Some of these songs are real good, I gotta say. Link. Oh, DPSI had a video today? I'll have to watch that later. And anyone watching the stream, I would recommend you go watch DPSI's videos. They are really good. And he covers all levels of League. Returns and replays. Happy face. Hey, what's up? My latest game? Yeah, the one I finished yesterday against TM. Should be good. It was a quick one. But it'd be a nice lesson on the it feels comfy, that's good. You don't even need a ping, you're ready. It's penguin time. Ooh, it's a medium tank. Oh no. He's got his artillery here. He's gonna shoot my penguins. Honestly, it's very rude. So I think we like... I don't even go with these guys. Like here, you can't block me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess he could cap here, tank here, but then this tank on the other side would get him in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he would have this medium tank as support, but I also get to produce 2 things, so it's fine. Look at that frog. Yeah, my latest game against TM player, who I think is the person that Inkagark beat, or maybe he timed out against Inkagark, and then I don't remember. And that's what got him above me in the all-time. So it was very fitting that I beat him to get back up there. I've played Inkagark twice in Fog, but it was before his super rise. It was during his rise. But I haven't played him recently. We didn't play in the live Fog tournament because he lost to Hogat. But my record against Inkagark is 2-0. I think I kind of like just being here. I don't really want to let him hit me from the forest, even though it doesn't super matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess the fancy thing is that I grab 2 artillery, and then I can like cover against this medium tank. Maybe. Let's try being fancy. I should probably be in a little bit more of a hurry to get this airport, but then again, I am Drake. I was getting no tank. I played Inkagark on Vandalism and on the Witch Trials map. The Witch Trials map was a Sammy mirror. And vandalism. I don't remember what our COs were. I don't think it was a mirror, though. Honestly, yeah, debates in Advanced Wars by Web about military, like real life military, happens a lot. So don't be too surprised if that pops up every now and again. I guess we try and run with this recon. Or we just kill off this infantry. Take our first strike. Maybe kill? Hey. Probably not worth going all the way in on the artillery. Kill 42. He's trying to sneak that that comm tower. What a sneaky guy. I think we just body. Oh, can I not body block it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. Okay. And then this doesn't cover, right? Cover there. Sure. Yeah, I'm fine getting a medium tank. Oh my gosh. The debate has has spread into YouTube. Guess I could go for a really fast comm tower. I'm Sammy after all. Drop here, then go into the forest, and go for the comm tower. I don't think I need to though, right? You can drop here, go for this city, then go for the comm tower. I think that might be better. There's no rush. And I'll mess with the recon. Oh, my grit game. Oh, this isn't actually looking that bad. This is actually looking really good. I'm gonna be able to like destroy so much stuff. Went after that infantry. It's a tank shot on one artillery. Kills an infantry. Kills a tank. Or kills an infantry. Hurts an infantry. Let's recapture. Hurts an infantry. Something finishes this off, right? Just charging into my poor forest area. Another tank. Okay. I think we definitely snipe him. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we're sniping for sure. So this, I just need the vision for these. Just kill this guy. I need to keep vision of him. Or do you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! The recon sees him. So we can go here to block. Oh, there's another infantry over there. Take this guy out. Oh, maybe I should have used the recon here. No, I can just protect the recon. That's probably better. What do I want to snipe and what do I want to kill with copters? The mech doesn't have a target, but it can move here. Give me vision. But I would like to kill this recon first. No, these... 1, 2, 3. The tank sees it anyway. Okay, so... do that. I don't think it matters which one I shoot. Right? Guess the copter is more comfortable attacking from here. So I will kill this one. Plus I can do... yeah. Alright. I think I want to shoot this one because it's farther away, and then I can take this one out with copters. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I'll kill this one. He's gonna have a super after this. That's for sure. I guess the recon gets to live. I imagine my tank. Oh, I guess I can tank infantry kill it. In which case I don't attack this with a copter. Maybe I can kill... okay, we're going to capture this. Could leave this tank alone, I guess. I guess it is kind of the most protected of his vehicles. I think he has one more tank over here, maybe? This copter can come down. Yeah, I don't want to send my copter over here, because this copter can get it. You might want to use this artillery. 28 to 30. 70, 79. I mean, that... I guess I have an infantry that can okay. And max rolled. I want this one to be the one that takes counterattack damage. I'd love to do this. But that's just so risky, and I don't think there's not a good way to get vision of that. So we won't do that. We'll just go this way. $14 to 21. You might kill. This guy will definitely kill. You are definitely interrupting this. The helicopter comes in. The AA comes in. AA definitely comes in over here, though. Yep. That was dumb. I get for thinking too much. Let's try and get this roll. Hey, we did. Now I can kill this. Well, now he knows I have an A here, which I did not need to let him know. Okay, copter down here. Let's interrupt this cap. My poor infantry. I didn't mean to have you die for that. (18-12). I've killed 5 tanks. I've lost 1. We're actually equal on infantry deaths even after that sacrifice. So he's got these 2 tanks in this copter. I'd love to go back here. Actually, he has a really hard time getting vision, doesn't he? Did you cover this? Oh, this covers this square. Okay, so I can go back. I mean, you want to go like here or here. I don't want to. I just need you to be in a spot where he can't. I guess he can super to here, actually. That's kind of bad. I need to put the recon here. I need to AA. Recon. And I can tank. Still gets the first strike on the tank, but I mean, he has to really dive in for it. I'm fine if he gets that first strike. Then we'll get an artillery. It's be really annoying. Go over here. Well, if I hurt him, it doesn't matter. If he wants to join or not. I guess we'll go back and sit in the city. And then you just stay here like a great blocker. All right. That worked out. Poor penguin. Do I join this? Probably. Ooh, I like his little assault team over here. Well, we will take that, and we will definitely bring you down here with the copter. And the recon. The joint cap's definitely worth it. It'd be really embarrassing if you lined up with like an artillery next turn and I lost the city. The anti-air does cover this stuff. I can't quite do something fancy with a block. But I can come in with anti-air and my tank and the copter. Double copter. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter what side. Okay. I don't think I press the assault over here, right? I just run away as best I can. I'm bringing the recon in. Or do I drop off with you guys? I think I'll keep up the copter spam because it's copter spam. Need more be said. And then we can let's do this. Go on this mountain. I think I just leave him to his own devices over here. I think. I'm trying to decide if I need to even put this guy on the mountain or just hit. I think I just hit an infantry. Because it slows down his captures a bit. And then it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite okay. Copter spam is gross. I'm trying to decide if I want a medium tank or not. $144 copters? Get out of here. That's a lot of copters. Okay, we are going to do this. Yeah, it's not worth dropping it on the mountain. That's just a little... Like, it takes the mountain from him, but he can... I don't have quite enough infantry staring at that. And I'll be a little cowardly. I think I need an anti-air over here. Or a tank. I don't need an anti-air over here. All those copters are down here. Let's bust out the medium tank. Is there a side that he really wants? He really wants to hit this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he wants to do like copter infantry. I have a whole army coming in here. Need some reinforcements though. I'm trying to decide if I want to put this infantry here to make it so that he can't do copter from this side without first clearing this guy. And the only way he can clear it with this infantry, so that means he wouldn't be able to go copter infantry on me. But it does still let him go like copter kills this guy and then tank infantry. But I feel like I got a lot of his stuff caught in the corner, and that should be really good for me. So we will do that. And up here, I kind of just need to dive in down here, maybe? It hit his tank. He just kills me. I do want to distract this copter or this AA from up here. We will do this attack. And the copter covers that, yeah. Okay. That took longer than it should have. Oh, he's gonna make me use a tank, huh? I'll take this. Let's look at what he did. Okay, well, sacrifices 3 health tank for my 1 health artillery, but it's on his strong side for weak side, so it's not that bad. And then he's gonna break the pipe seam with a medium tank, I guess. I'm not sure what he's doing over here. It seems very dangerous for him. There's a medium tank. Okay, well, I don't want to let him have the comm tower. Okay, so we can go here. We can body block his super. I can go here. So he has to get off the comm tower if he wants to kill this tank. Or he has to power. Yeah. Question is, do I pick stuff off with this guy? I don't know. This is an easy attack. And then you can't hit anything. You can definitely hit something. Do I try and even finish that off? Try it with the recon, I guess. I'd much rather have you go up here. Start that cap. Do a little block. And then bring that artillery over. And I think I have to like infantry here Guess I could. Is this medium tank? He doesn't have tower, but yeah, he still kills that. He doesn't kill that unless he supers. And then the recon can spill through. Yeah, let's go for this kill. Oh, not quite. +2, get him to here. I'm not sure why I'm actually that worried about his super getting this artillery. I'd only be able to hit it with the recon, really. This would be really pinning me in if I go down here. I could go here. You should still have decent damage against. I'm on a city. He supers. Well, if it's my city, then it's fine. Okay. We'll super guard our tank. He doesn't have. He has a okay blocker, but he doesn't have great blockers. Maybe I just go here with this guy. And after he uses his super, I can be a little more aggressive with it. Oh wait, I can just kill this tank. I can get the captures later. There we go. I was so focused on having that guy start this capture, but it's like the unit count matters a lot. I can always get the capture later. Maybe I just sit here and then let him hit this guy. Yeah, I'll let him do that. And we'll just make sure he can't get us. I get the city, I guess, if he goes for this. I get the city, I guess. Like, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't want this guy to get a free hit on this. I mean, it's not really free. He'd get absolutely demolished. I don't have anything covering that. Yeah, that would be a little bit skittish. And I think you're fine just sitting here, right? Sealing up. Yeah. Oh no, I take his city. What a shame. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna go rescue my guy up there. He got a battleship. He got a landlocked, well, a shoal-locked battleship. But that's a Kindle battleship. Don't mess with that. What did he... Backing up over there. Gonna rescue that guy. He's backing up. Went for that shot. Battleship. Okay. I had to pay the repair costs for that. Is there a... Oh, this capture. Wait, this covers this. Okay. Well, I'll hit you here. And I'll hit you here. And I'll hit you here. And probably sit on my city with the medium tank. Because if I do it with an infantry, you can easily clear it and then get a juicy strike there. So, I mean, I can also just first strike his medium tank, but that is putting myself in his battleship range, which is definitely not worth it. So we'll just sit here. Then I just won't build air next turn. I'll just pick this guy up. And then you need to go pick up this guy. I don't think I need you as a blocker. Maybe I do. He doesn't have an anti-air over here. I can do fancy T-copter blocks all day, every day. Like right here. I can go kapow. And then T-copter here. And bring the arty in. Infantry. And then, ooh, I don't have a blocker up there. I do. I have this tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. It works, right? This guy can... I know medium tanks don't one-shot. Yeah, not even close. Then we can bring you over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Bring you down here. And then I think he has a little too much stuff I can swing up. Can't quite get a great wall. Step off the property, sir. can go down here. Over here. There's a bigger fight over here. I kind of have this sorted out. Actually, that doesn't quite work. Yeah, no, it works. There. Did you hear? You can break through and then I just destroy him on the counterattack. Then we grab a Neo tank. He still only had, oh, now he has no copters now. I need to keep you here. He can kill this for sure with his power. You could like tank, kill this. Medium tank kills this. But that doesn't really matter what he strings past. I guess you can put something here as a blocker so I can't interrupt. Okay. So the lander needs to stay here. We'll just double tank. I think you just move back here so you can interrupt both of these cities. I have no idea what the lyrics may be. Yeah, that Kindle battleship is pretty scary. All right. So there's a tank in the woods. Starts to cap. It's going to depend on whether or not he has something standing here or not. Okay. Let's try and take this out. Ooh, I like that artillery. Take you out. I can check with this guy. Let's go here. Ooh, he doesn't have anything there. So many good places to send recons. This is not one of them. It doesn't check that square. We have to do it from here. Can I defend that with this? Yeah. This is better than if I can do it from here. He doesn't have anything there. Okay. So, no, that's my comm tower. Get away. And then his tank sees 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can go here. It's pretty bold. there. Just retreat to the HQ. Doesn't cover that guy, but he can see me from his forest here, and he would win the one shot. I guess my copter would just kill him though in response. That's assuming he doesn't hit me with an AA, which might be a big ask. I'm just going to keep up the copper production. I need you. Oh man, it's really dangerous to stay on that city. So this copter does cover you if you're over here. We'll reveal, assuming he has something here, we will reveal that we're here. If he's on this mountain, then this is all very silly. Does he kill my tank with an 8 health? Oh, he doesn't. Well, then I'll just sit there. Makes me wish I went in this forest now. No, I won't sit there. I should have gone just this way. This is a little too obvious where I went. Pretty even. Okay. What did he do? Definitely taking that con tower before I do anything else. He's going for the comm tower. He's taking that hit. I don't know. I don't know why he's taking those hits. That doesn't seem safe. And then builds a copter as predicted. Okay. Well, that works out very well for me. I get to take this. We definitely take this shot. I want the copter on the mountain so we can go to either side. We have to do a little bit of an awkward attack here, but that's just how it goes sometimes. And then I can like tank from here, kills him. And then the copter blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but then how do I? And then I guess I put an infantry here, so he only has one avenue to hit my tank from. That seems good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, also. We should do little fights over here. And then the lander goes here. Yeah, the copter can't get in. What do I do with this 5 health infantry then? Go here. I don't think that does anything. Because this is going to be blocked off from this tile anyway. There'll be a copter here, so he won't be able to strike anything over here. He could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can like hit this. I guess I could just sit on the forest and wait for a chance to counterattack. It might have a better position for blocking from here, though. Reach here. Now, I think I'll just sit on the forest. Just double checking. Yeah, you can't wrap around. And then we sit here. Not sure what I want to do with that recon. It's been a very valuable member of the team. Honestly, I think I just start this cap, right? I don't care if he powers it. The pressure is really good. In which case I should have been a little more bold with these guys, but that's fine. Sometimes plans form as the turn goes on. Do I need a tank over here? Maybe. I think double tank might be stronger on this side. I'm going to move you over here because you might have some valuable blocking over here. But there's not really anything to block against over here because it's just 1 infantry. That game looks very much in my favor. This one does not. Oh boy. Oh, reduce the size of chat. Like that. Alrighty. I have no idea how we're gonna come back in this game. It is brutal. Let's see. Well, I might as well take that shot. So many Neo tanks. I can always offer a draw. I'm not going to offer a draw. If he really gets me in a worse position, I'll resign. I don't think it's quite at the resign point, but it's getting really close. Man, I don't like... These Neo-tanks are a menace. I have to mega tank over here, and then he can just leave again. How much damage does this artillery do to my poor mega tanks? Not that much. I sadly don't have quite the gumption left in my units to break through here. Well, I have to attack this, even though I don't want to. Why didn't I attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have attacked from the city. Well, I guess I can do this. Still should have attacked from the city, though. Wow! I thought for sure. A 10% defense, it's too good. Oh, he's not on planes, though. Yeah. Guess we just go up here. And just have a little more gumption with our artillery. No, it needs to be able to stop this. Trying to get some pressure on them over there. The middle's looking really bad. We got there first, but the Neo tanks were too much for me. This medium tank was a mistake. I think I had to buy it because his Neo tanks couldn't one-shot it in this situation over here or something like that. Okay, we will try and hold the line over here. Another mega tank. Just here. So not nice. We can break through, but then the mega tank gets a shot in the Neo tank. There's also the problem that his power is gonna like actually do something. My power is going to do absolutely nothing. Except maybe take back like this city. I think we have to try and protect the lab. Yeah, we high rolled. No, I kind of need to. Does he? He doesn't one-shot my infantry on bulls, does he? No. He almost does. Thank you, Nanova. I am indeed back to number one. Well, I guess I was number one in current still, but I'm now back to number one all time. I have lost my gumption in this game. It's so sad resorting to mega tanks like this. Where's the pizzazz? This base is like, a base. I was gonna say this lab is like impossible for me to get in the victory march. All right, we'll try a rocket here. And then I'm gonna try and get that comm tower. Maybe I'll try and get this lab. I don't know. Are you the last one? You are. Oh, yeah, the APC. Very good blocker at this point, basically. Or maybe... Maybe I could get that lab, but then how would I get... The center labs are going to suddenly becoming also very difficult for me to get. But maybe with the APC I can get the comm tower. At least he's going to have to respond to this in some regard. I don't have piles of mega tanks. I have a sprinkling of mega tanks. Let's take these captures. I really shouldn't do that. I should look at the replay first, see what he did. Sometimes captures aren't the correct thing to do, but I imagine they were here. He got his first copter. He's doing a little push over here. Killed some infantry. Okay. How do we bust through this? We can use you here. Use you here. Okay. Ooh. Tank. Well, you're definitely hopping in there. You're definitely hopping in there. And we have our mechs moving forward. No, I wanted this one to do this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. And then over here we get to be a little more defensive, I guess. I'm not seeing any really good attack. Let's have 2 tanks. Let's just be... That doesn't reach, okay. So I'm gonna want an anti-air over here. And then we'll just double tank. Just shouldn't have put this infantry here. It's gonna force me to commit to an infantry here. Okay. That's awkward, but fine, I guess. I want you over here. So that he can wrap around to here and hit something. He can tank infantry, but this covers where the infantry would hit. So that would be a trade of an infantry for an infantry, but you can't put this tank on this city, so my tank would get a first strike from the city. So this is fine. Oh, wait, he could put the anti-air? Okay, we'll take a step back. Ah, it doesn't want me to take a step back. Okay. The corners aren't really open, though. They only look open. But he can't hit them, so... Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Whatever. What did he do? Okay, so he's gonna kill that mech, like so, and then brings a tank in. Sure. Oh, he's a recon in the forest. So I scout with you, fire, finish? Finish, probably? Oh, he's not in the... That is such a... He was here, right? 1, 2, 3... Oh, no, he knew I had a... He knew I had an arty here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's such a weird place to put your recon. That makes sense. I think I go for the double hit, though. No, you can't reach. Never mind. I would have to, like... That's fine. He played me, though. He played me. Or I should say, they played me. McFluffin. Master of the game. here. Can't. Should have put the mech here. Doesn't quite block him in. Whoa. I can do this. I guess arguably I should have put that on the city. No, I should have just put that on the city. Because he can't actually clear this mech. Because he has to spend 1 to reveal it. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely should have. That's just playing a little too fast. What do I do about this recon? Maybe nothing? Do I let him have this city? I did set myself up to interrupt it. What? It seems kind of improbable that I'll be able to prevent him from taking it. That needs a recon. That's not actually covered by. Oh, no, yeah, it is. I do need more T-copters. I could build another one, but I think I'm good for now. This will be a pretty mech spammy match. This is way too risky to go for. I think I just have to let him take that city. I could try and interrupt it, but I have to bring the RD down here. And then that lets him get this city pretty easily. Plus, he can free himself over here. He can go like infantry, free his tank. It's fine. I didn't do this. Okay. We're gonna be... super sneaky. I don't want to let him have that city. I think I just have to accept that it's gone. Did I see him do anything? Or is this the game with the recon? It's running away. Do. Kind of want to do a big old front switch down with a huge wave of tanks, but I also need to actually guard these properties for a little bit. I want you to guard the one up there. Yeah, because he moves there, they give me perfect vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll go here. I just don't want to go too far because I want to swing down. We'll just wait. We can just wait till the army arrives. Hey, Genesis. Ooh. We've caught ourselves some tanks in this game. We went for this guy. We went for that guy. There's an artillery over there. He is the unfortunate reality of attacking from the wrong side first. Should probably get gone from the city first. Oh, I didn't get that. Hey, okay. You're on break at work? Nice. Well, welcome. Where did I see his artillery go? Over here. Okay. So we will... It doesn't matter if he sees me coming at his infantry. Take this shot. Take that city. Kill this tank. Maybe. I don't know if he has anything in that forest. I can find out though. He does. Oh, yeah, he does. I still want to kill the tank though. But I might be just overextending the infantry a bit too much. I could have done it with this guy. No, I couldn't. He doesn't quite see it. He doesn't quite see what he needs to see. The mech is going to be able to pop in over here, so we can guard the artilleries. We could shoot his artillery. Or I could go and cancel this capture. Tank is pretty weak. Okay, so that square is available. He can't have that much over here because he does have 2 tanks and artillery up here, or at least he had 2 tanks. So this is going to be the majority of his force. He might have some reinforcements coming in. I would love to get that kill. It might just not be in the cards though. So we'll take this one instead. I go here. He's probably not going to have a tank that can stand here. Is the mech reach? Get dropped off here. Okay, that covers. So on the comm tower is pretty good too. But my recon's in the spot. I want to put my mech. So I can put the mech there. Going here is way too easy for him to clear and to hit me from the city. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll put the mech here. Bring Bring in the copters. Get an anti-air. Unload here. Pick up another mech. Might need the body block, but probably not. No, we'll body. He's just kind of giving away an infantry. It's possible I trap him. He is shade. I trap him. It's fine. We'll body block. He'll make sure I get the property. Okay so far. Only if this had knocked him down to 1, I would have gone for that. Stalingrad has grown on you. It's a pretty cool map. Ooh, look how early this recon showed up. Okay. I'll just go here, I guess. Don't need to show him the artillery though. Artillery blob versus Rachel. It does sound rather painful. Okay. The lab is mine. Sure. Okay. Oh, he didn't even hit my infantry over here. He'd go for this hit. Which is fine with me. Could should go for this, but he actually has that covered pretty well. I go for this though. With the copter. Copter tank. Not copter tank. I'll definitely take this. We also definitely kill this. Yeah, calm tower first for sure. So of course, bring this guy out. You're contesting every cap? That sounds great. I really wish my tank could hit this guy. That's my mistake. How good is this first strike? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can't do this. Because then he gets the copter first strike. And even though I can chain a copter into him, when he then builds an AA, it would cover this tile. And as long as he attacked from the city, he would be fine. So I might just need to charge him a bit. I can take this first strike. I'd rather do that while I'm capturing his comm tower, is the thing. I'm definitely doing this, though. There's no doubt about that. If I first strike him, he can hit me back with his copter, but I'm gonna bring his already up. I can bring my already up. He's here, but I can't. I only knock him down to 5, probably. That's still a pretty decent hit on me. And that's also in range of the AA trick. So we might just go towards the middle. And I would really like to take this city, but I guess just denying it's pretty good. I think we just go for this city. Send you over here. I've got him over here. Just go towards the middle. What do I do with this artillery? Here? Kind of juicy. Here? Seems pointless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go there. Now, I'd like to go here next turn. Okay, so we will copter over here. Put some pressure on the middle. If I go both copters, I need to bring the tank over too because of this AA, but I can't do it there because his tank can hit me. I don't have enough units around here to be able to do any really fancy copter attacks with blocks. Best I can do is put an infantry here. I think I have to copter here. That's a mandatory copter. And then AA. Infantry. And just be happy about this denial. I guess I can go here. I really don't want him to hit me from the mountain. And if he hits me from the plains, that's very workable. What do I want to do? I could go over here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It still lets me go into this forest next turn. That does kind of leave this vulnerable for him. You just move one up. Jump this guy. There are 2 copters staring at it though, and his AA build will be able to protect his attack on it. I think I am in agreement with myself about this being an anti-air though. And then what's he gonna do over here? He could. Very weird that he put his artillery here. So if I back off, he can of course go infantry, or he can go AA, infantry clear it, and then put an infantry on it. So if I have my tank over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I am not completely refuting it, but then I do get to threaten his AA with a copter here and an AA backup, which is pretty scary. I know he can build a copter too. His money isn't as good. But if I leave with this tank, then this artillery needs to be in a really safe spot. Which would have to be here, which would mean I can't get to. Well, it doesn't have to be there, but probably there, which means I can't get to this forest on the following turn, which might be fine. Maybe I don't go for his comm tower. Maybe I just threaten his comm tower. I like this. It's double force mess with the pathing so much. It's like I can reach here, I can reach here, I can't reach here. We back up to the middle? No. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you. I'll try and take these turns a little faster. Time management, as we've definitely seen in in War Group, is not my strongest suit. What do I do with this copter? I could go over here. guess I just gave him this free hit. Didn't check his AA's range. Yeah, I need you to be here, right? Yeah, we'll keep you over here. It's a little awkward. Okay, so he's obviously got a breakthrough here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't be here or here. I can't be super cheeky here. We will go here then. He protects this guy. Not perfect, but it's something. Connect 5. I only have 19 days. Did he kill my guy here? He did. So we have choices of how we want to reveal that tile. Probably drop an infantry. Recon can't reveal it. Because you are going to be the one that reveals the recon. But I do need to actually know if there's something on the city. It's not very likely he has something on the city. I guess that just reveals it. Then drop an infantry up here. Okay. Battlecopter. Normally I'd get a mech, but I had to use this for scouting. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's so unlikely he'd have to like skip caps to get something on there. Just playing a little too safe. It's okay. I can always hover a little bit of money. Oh, 1 second. Transition scene. Hello. I gotta take my FFA turn. Don't want people to see my amazing turn here. Pow. Battleship. I could have skipped the comm tower cap. Yeah, that might have been better. Okay, he went for this. And he went for this. Which means I just win over here, right? Like... And he went for that? Okay. Well, I'm totally fine with that. Think about how I want to do this turn though. Hit this really nice first strike. How much damage? 79 to 90. How much damage do you do to this tank? 6 to 16. I am thinking of a very cheeky kill the tank and then this guy can interrupt. That's probably way too cheeky. I just get a medium tank over here, right? I have so many little options here. Even that's like a good engagement. The advantage. We'll do this. I have like no reason to get greedy. I guess if I go there, actually, he can. Well, no, because I can hit him here. I would have knocked him down to 2, so I wouldn't have gone for it. You can just kill his infantry. And then medium tank. And he does get a 2-shot there. Man, his stuff is so flimsy. If I do this attack, I knock him down to 4. He knocks me down to, we'll say 7. Actually, I should math it. He hits me. Okay, so if I knock him down to 4, he hits me down to 8. And then he'll heal up to 6, which would knock me probably down to 3. And then I would knock him down to 4, and then my infantry kill him. Maybe? Nah, it's not worth it. I can just keep the tank here to punish him once he leaves the city. You can just like move up here. here. And I even have options. Let's do that. Because the only thing he has that can interrupt this capture is this tank. So I can either go like double first strike. Actually, double first strike is not that bad. I can block him with this infantry. He'll get his power, but then I build a medium tank, and that covers this guy. Oh, but what can he do? He can block the medium tank with an infantry. This is a lot of pressure over here. This is also a lot of pressure. Maybe even more pressure. Yeah. Well, that's 5 to 14. Of course. I don't know why I'm looking at like he's at full health too. Okay. I mean, he only gets I'm ahead so much that I don't think it super matters. We will go for this then. Oh, I should have put you here and had him come in. But this way I do get to get this strike off. I will lose both tanks. Here. Yeah, that was too much of a mistake. The Wallen's going to be really annoying. I could have just gone for the infantry. Oh well. No time for second guessing. Maybe I should have stayed there. I don't know. No, I should have. Now he can super wall me in. And I'll be forced to base skip. I'm gonna have to like rescue myself with this tank from down here. I need you here because you can do this. You can do this, and then because you can wall there anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay. We'll go here. Yeah, this was probably just a mistake, straight up. But I don't think it matters at this point because of the rest of the map. And... did I already take this turn? No. Everyone makes mistakes. Didn't he just give that to me? I'm not sure if I understand. That's weird. I should have actually watched this replay. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely sketchy. I guess it means I can't go for this interrupt, but that's fine. A gift for the self-proclaimed penguin king. Artillery is going to be annoying. He's not quite in range to start one of these caps. I'm going to need to have the tanks ready to bust it. And I'll need infantry backup to try and take out the mech. But that's not happening next turn, so I have some time I can set up. Can go down here and then build another tank here. And then I go over the mountains, take those properties. Is this to like stop me from getting a double tank turn? No. It's to stop me from being able to base skip a double tank turn next turn? Maybe? APC double recon mech opener and still won? That's quite the opener. Now, I don't see this tank doing anything up here. This base is way too close. So let's just group our tanks together. I could double recon. I only have one comm tower. I'm not really close to my power, so I don't have that much. Recon up here, though. Here, and then zoom to help pressure this. A little late. I probably would have had to build that last turn. So we'll just pull a tank. These guys will come into play when we front switch back up. And then I can kind of pressure him, but not really. Probably just back up a bit. He wants to stop his cap for this. And I can let him? Sure. I did take this turn before. Okay, I have gotten through the turns. It only took me 2 hours. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. Did I save this replay? I will save the replay. I guess I did save it. These are your streams. I think I only made like one. There was one pretty big mistake and a few minor ones. That's not so bad for no move planner. 25 games will do that. It's true. All right. Time to switch over the replays. 1 second. We'll move all this stuff over. Open up the replay player. And we can bring that back on screen. Sasha Power after you spend money? Yeah. That was my first game against Hevel, who is a pretty high ranked Hog player, although I think he stopped playing again. I fought him like that. He was Hawk, I was beating him, and then I spent my money and used the power and failed to deny his normal power. He crushed me. And then he left the community for a while, and he came back. He was like, Go7's pretty bad. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Okay, I need to actually bring these replays in. Okay, that has been imported. Eagle super before moving. That's pretty bad. And D just replies like, no, honestly, he's actually gotten a lot better. Like, I beat him in the past too. It's true. Okay. My one league game finished. And it brought me back to #1 all time. I'm actually gonna check real quickly. I think Inkagark beat TM player and became #1 all time above me. So I guess TM player is just the ultimate gatekeeper. Let me check. Oh, it wasn't TM. Well, he did beat TM player, but then he actually beat JTQWN after that. Oh my gosh, it was the same map. Oh, it was day 8. TM player just, yeah, he just timed out in that one. He did not time out in this one. This game did finish. So in the top, we have Go7, our hero, playing as Adder. And in the bottom, we have TM player, the ultimate gatekeeper, playing as Jake. You'd be disappointed if you were showing timeout games. See, that's why I haven't really shown the game against LVJD. He timed out against me. He timed out against everyone. Shaman, he was looking really dead at the end, so it wasn't that bad of a timeout game. I did like following some of the commentary on the Discord that were like very much naysayers for me. It was definitely a very aggressive game. Similar to this game. I chose a very aggressive play style here because I saw in a game that I think it was Starflash played that you can get a lot done on these sides if you go early enough. Because it's because of this choke point that you also have to stand on road. So I was determined to not have that happen to me. You've got to be able to play different styles. Well, you don't have to early on, but you have to as you go way up there. I of course have a play style. My play style is to go for very sharp positional gameplay in standard, and then in Fog I go for also very sharp and positional gameplay, but more information based and map presence more than like HQ caps and stuff. Although I'll HQ cap you, don't worry. So you'll see here that I go 2 infantry very early on the side over here. Edgy. Sure. Very sharp. Yeah. So this is like a city skip I did right away. I went for this city first instead of this city first. And that just lets me get my presence over here earlier, so he can't do any shenanigans to deny this. And I also have options to deny his captures. And I also do a city skip over here. I delay this city to go for it this way because I want to deny this city from it. And I'm kind of counting on the fact that early vehicles aren't going to matter that much, because the terrain's pretty rough. You have to like go through forests. So even if you get vehicles first, you can respond. I'm not in the queue anymore. I actually matched up with Starflash. So he kind of he sees my early aggressive plays over here, and he sends another infantry over here to make sure I can't deny him. You can see I did like a really big city skip over here. I didn't just like city skip this and then go for this one. No. I city skip this, and then I city skip this, and then go for double cap and this cap. So the early econ is going to be a lot weaker for me, but of course I'll make it up pretty quickly because I'll get these cities, or this city, a lot earlier. And at the same time, if he wants to stop me from interrupting him, he has to stop his own capture here and then go for this one right now, which is definitely very awkward for him. All right, I get my tank because the very first vehicle buy is mostly TM player has to capitalize very quickly. Yeah. But of course, I still get the first vehicle buy because that's not hurt that much by these initial capture or caps. You call it city skips. But that means I still get to set the tempo. I get to say, I want to have a fight on this side, and I'm going to force you to respond to this. Where he would really like to use his early economic advantage to force a fight on this side. And this is just player one privilege. And then I see that he's going for this capture. And this is something I do a lot, where I want to interrupt that capture, but I'm not able to. So instead, I'm going to capture something that he wants to stop. So ideally, what I want him to do is come up here to prevent me from taking this comm tower. And then I kill his infantry. And then he's like put in the same dilemma again, where he starts recapping this instead of going for this capture. And then I'm still taking this comm tower. I could have blocked him. This is true. I would have had to stop my capture. But I didn't think it would be worth it because he can... for when I didn't have someone in range to like restart this capture. But because he has 2 infantry over here, he can also hit me, move up, and then I either have to run away, and then I just don't get this city because he has got 2 infantry to my 1, or he like goes back and heals and then finishes me off with the other one. So I didn't block because he put 2 infantry over here. Starflash, you asked. You were like hoping to match up with me, and then you get like one of the jillion maps. I mean, if you really, really want to draw, I guess I can give you a draw, but that's not how you play Global League. It's on the rhythmic one. You want to win. You want it on your map. Okay, so he decides not to interrupt his cap, which means I just get the comm tower, which is nice. And then he's like, well, then I'll take this comm tower. But I'm not going to let him get that comm tower, of course, because I'm going very aggressive. He's trying to insist by building a copter, but of course the copter doesn't reach. And he wants to go for his airport to justify this extra infantry he put over here. But I do another one of the... of course I contest this. I don't know why he even went for that. That was like a given contest. And I have 2-1. I'm going to do another one of those tricks. So, I want to contest this city. But I do not want to hit that city, because obviously he would just kill me with his other infantry. So instead I'm going to hit this infantry, because I'll do a lot more damage. And if he wants to kill me, he has to stop his capture, and then he doesn't have a follow-up capture for it. So I'm gonna contest this city. The infantry hit is just to contest this city. Just casually rolling the side using STA. I need all the help I can get. All right, I'm bringing more infantry down here. I see a copter, so I build an AA. This recon here is because if he does stop this capture and kills my infantry, it will give him an opportunity to take my city, and I don't like that. So this recon's here to prevent that from happening. The birds are whispering when it moves to me. And then down here, I'm very willing, of course, to sacrifice the capture because I have follow-up. Very easy, and this follow-up isn't even really being slowed down because this guy can still go for this capture. And then I go for the tank shot, and that's just because I saw that he would be able to secure this capture if I don't kill the infantry outright, because I'm just not quite in a good enough range and he can block with like the copter and everything coming in. Now I really wanted to deny this comm tower because this is my 2 base against his 1 base, so once I've denied this, I should be able to keep it denied the entire game pretty easily. And going for the infantry first and then the tank was mostly just a turn-taking order because I hadn't decided if I wanted to go with the to commit the tank or not. But there's also, I mean, I'm not upset going in with the infantry first because the chip damage is pretty scary when he can attack from, of course, a property, or he can attack from the plains. So I'm not like upset about this. It doesn't really matter that this guy's injured. I have other infantry to come up. He probably should have attacked from the plains, yeah. So this is just me being very aggressive, as you can tell. I'm contesting him over here. I'm contesting him over here. I'm contesting him over here. I'm trying to like contest him here. It matters because if he doesn't attack from the plains, he can low roll. He can low roll really badly. Like that badly. Yeah. Yeah, I think from plains is guaranteed 5. And I think this is like almost, this might be min roll to knock me down to 6 instead of 5 here. It's either a min roll or close to it. Header with the extra defense. I don't even have my power. But he doesn't have a comm tower. He's not using his extra damage. I think 49 is min damage. So I think he got min. Okay, but this gives me the time to get in place to permanently deny this tower. It's 55 is base. 55, and then you get 10% defense. So you go down to 49, rounding up. Yeah. So, yeah, he is getting Well, he has an economic advantage in the early game, of course, because he's taking more of these back caps earlier than I did. But you can see that my economy is going to kick into high gear really quickly, while his is going to start stagnating really, like right now. And of course, I don't stick around here with this capture because he can just step on the mountain and kill me. So I preserve the unit. That's very sad I didn't get this kill. That's okay. Now you can see the problem he's going to run into over here is that I've got 2 bases to his 1. Yeah, this game was pretty much going exactly the plan. This was like almost a game losing decision. I set this up so that for when his 8 health tank doesn't do enough damage to my AA to actually stop me from zoning his copter. And then he can't get tank copter strike on me because of this 7 health infantry and this guy in the city. But this is like a game losing attack because this is an incredibly easy to trap unit. And I still have a 6 health tank, so I can like do a lot of damage with another tank following up. So I would not recommend this in the future. Just let me have that cap. And then he's scared of the AA, so he just leaves the area to help pressure against my 1 base side, which I got a mech because of course I'm Adder. Oh, and over here I should point out something. So I hit him. And then he hit me down to 4. But since he's at 4, he doesn't actually capture this in 2 turns. He doesn't have that threat. So I get to go back and heal. So I can then one-shot him next turn. So I've now healed up. He stayed there and captured. He needed to leave. I interrupt, of course. I low roll him here, but that's okay. my low roll on him is it's not even like that much. It's not like the low roll he got on me. Right? I get to pick him off, and then after I've killed him, I go back and heal because this captures the city in 4 turns. If I heal up to 8, I'll capture it in 3 turns, and then once it's done capturing, it'll heal up to 10, and it can capture this city in 2 turns. I go for this interrupt because he doesn't actually have anything that really wants to hit this 2 health infantry. He has this 1 health. He has these 2 guys that are capturing properties. None of his infantry can reach. He can hit it with a tank. And I'd love the tank to be over here instead of like threatening the middle. So this is almost like a free interrupt. And you can see he's in a lot of trouble over here. The copter can't really rescue this tank. It could, like he could kill this infantry and the tank could come in and kill this 3 health tank. And then his 1 health tank could get away, but then my AA would just kill his copter. All right, you have to start tank chaining, but you'll notice he's of course on his 1 base side, so he's not producing any infantry anymore. So he has 3 infantry on this side right now. I guess 4. And that's it. That will be all of the infantry he will ever have over here. And I have quite a few opposing him. He gets to knock me down to 9 here, but 9 health AA can still kill copters, so that's fine. So even though he's really low on infantry, he goes for this contested property when I have Like this guy can step on the mountain and stuff like that. So I would not recommend that. You kind of, once you start being forced into vehicle production, you need to preserve the infantry for the things you really want, like this comm tower. Which he could have joined, I guess. So he's seeing that you only ever have 4 infantry on this side, because he's going to be forced to constantly produce vehicles from this base. Yeah, because it's one base. So if I'll be producing an infantry from this base and a vehicle from this base, and to not lose the vehicle fight, he's going to have to match that vehicle to vehicle. So he'll never be able to produce an infantry. And that's why when it's 2 base versus 1 base, you really, really like trading infantry. So he's swapped sides with this copter, and then he's sending a tank over here. Because I guess, probably because tank beats AA, copter beats recon, beats mech. I have a copter of my own. Of course, I go in here and I decide there was like 3 different attacks I was deciding on here, and they all left a different vehicle, or like a different side or front or vehicle or whatever open to his counterattack of this one tank. And I decide that I'm fine with him getting a tank on tank strike. I'm more worried about the AA getting hurt and then having to deal with copters than I am with my tank getting hurt. And of course, I get to interrupt him with this 3 health tank. It's not like lucky that I didn't take damage back, but he just didn't high roll me back. And of course, I build a tank. I want this recon over. Oh, I killed. I continue the harassment on this side. So I go for this strike, and then I bring the recon over because I'm looking at what he can do to deal with this guy, and his tank can't deal with it. His copter can deal with it, and his infantry can deal with it. So I need the recon here to deal with the infantry, and I have the copter here to deal with the copter, because I'm going to use my power next turn. So if he wants to kill this, he would have to use his copter from this city, which is a horrible position for his copter in this actual fight over here. Where my copter from here can deal with anything that's threatening, like this comm tower that his tank might want to get engaged with. Like attack this stuff and my copter can counter. Or it can go over here. I'll be in a much better position. So you'll see that a lot of my attacks on the sides I was doing to try and get him out of position. And like properties I go for that I know he can interrupt, that's because I want him to interrupt, so he's a little bit out of position, I can punish it. So he goes for this. This is just losing an infantry because the recon will kill it. And this was another case of I want to interrupt this capture. I also want a blocker. So I know he only has 2 things that can hit this infantry, and it's this tank, which is the only tank that can hit my tank. So he wants that tank on tank. So I get to interrupt his capture here so that he stops me from getting both comm towers. He could have completed this capture and let me get the comm tower, but that's probably game over. If he does that, he also could have used the tank to interrupt this. That's also probably game over. So at this point, I haven't actually lost a single unit. I've been being pretty good with the engagements and preserving them. As you can see, it's had a drastic effect. And I was hopeful it would be a flawless game, but no. He very smartly did not try and continue this capture, and he kills this 4 health guy. Which is sad. And now the copter's kind of being forced back over here. He needs to bring a lot over here so I don't get both comm towers. And it's very hard for him to push into this comm tower because I'm adder and I have a fair number of infantry over here. So when I use my power, they get that extra movement and I can really devour him. And he can't use a vehicle to block the top because with my power, I can actually, I'm just in position to stop that, but he can't even do that on the sides because with my power, I can make the mech get a nice hit in, and the tank I build from my base can reach the comm tower, unlike his. Not a single artillery built. That's true. Well, he couldn't really afford the time to build an artillery. I'm sure he would have loved to. He is Jake. All right, here comes the side slip. Again, this is basically fine for me. What's he going to do to kill this recon? He has to use his only tank over here. And I did set this up earlier so that I could kill this on the previous turn. And I used the power. And then start the capture. Start that capture. I decided not to do a join cap on this because he has enough stuff in range that he would be able to stop it. So I'll just kill his infantry. Kind of back up a bit. And then I make sure this positioning over here that he can't get 2 hits on this mech without leaving himself exposed to the tank and copter. And if he wants to hit the tank, then the mech, of course, gets to hit him back, and he has no way of actually killing the copter. And I move this guy over here. For one, it makes the tank a little annoyed with its pathing. He doesn't have an infantry to kill it, and I wanted to threaten to step on his airport. And then he resigns. I think it's a reasonable resign. He was way down in unit count, and he was starting to get behind in economy, and I guess he was behind in economy because I've got multiple captures going on. Not put it beside the mech? Like here? He could... What he could do is he can bring the copter over, and then he can go copter infantry to kill this. And then he can go tank on city, infantry to kill this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he would kill the copter with my... The other... Here? He's an AA right here. Are you talking about my tank? I did think about putting the tank here. But I didn't want to give him a strike. I didn't want him to be able to go tank, copter, kill my tank, and then AA wipes out the mech. Because then I don't have a way of actually punishing him. I need all 3. I need 2 of these units. I need 2 out of 3 to stop his attack. If he can kill 2, I'm in a lot of trouble. So in this position, the copter cannot reach the tank. The copter cannot reach the mech. So it's out of the equation. But as soon as I move a little bit forward, he can break it. But there you go. It was a nice aggressive game. It was pretty fun. The high roll at the start, I don't know, or the low roll at the start, right here. I don't think it ultimately mattered, but it does hurt him a lot to lose a comm tower and only net 2 tank health and 3 health up in infantry. I guess he doesn't even net that because I killed an infantry. Yeah. I don't know how... I think this attack, or this opening, aggressive opening, I think is much better as adder than anyone else. Because you're going to have so many infantry, you'll get your power first. Yeah. I think Jake is probably a really good CO on this map. But adder can do, of course, adder things. And there we go. I think we have some replays that have been sent to me. Let's see. It looks like the first... Oh, no, I have this one to do. We'll type in laughing. And this is the first one. With Mr. Not So Cool. Who I think is the one that sent it, maybe? It's sent by Mr. Psy. I'm going to assume that's Mr. Not So Cool. You submitted? Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that. This was from yesterday. I didn't get to it. I'm going to assume Mr. Psy is Mr. Not So Cool. And make them cobalt ice. Alrighty. Here we go. I like this map a lot. It probably has some second turn advantage, I believe. Is what I've been told from Walker's stats. Psy Gaming, well then, that's great. Yeah, I'm Mr. Not So Cool. Nice. Walker was showing some stats that this map might have some second turn advantage, but I still like it. There's a wide variety of openings you can do. There's a really fun T-copter opening, which is right here. There's a really good recon opening because of these side roads, and you can also do some nice artillery openings and try and go for the middle. This is the delayed T-copter opening, which is, I think, a lot worse. But this recon is going to get some work done unless a tank gets built here. It did not. That's okay, though. I also probably wouldn't build a tank there. Damn. Yeah, I think it's probably best to go for this guy rather than this guy. I agree with that. What do you think is better, T-copter opening or scout opening? Or scout opening? I'm always going to favor transport openings. Just because of how I play. I think the recon opener is very solid, though. And it's also pretty good against the transport copter opener. So as the transport copter opener gets more and more popular, you'll probably see more recon openers. Or you'll just start seeing more. Like the T-copter opener is not dead to the recon opener. You can, of course, like build a tank and stuff. Recon opener is an early recon on the side, usually from this side. And it just goes down this road. You could do a double recon. That's not as good, but it's fine. This isn't double recon. This is a delayed recon. So that's just like a almost mid-game. Not quite mid-game yet. You would split the recons up. The point of going double recon is that it costs you less to go double recon than it does for them to go double tank to counter it. So you're almost guaranteed to get value. But you also weaken your own capture phase when you do that. So oftentimes you kind of come out even unless the opponent just like panics and messes up, which can happen. Interesting that the artillery is going over here instead of going towards the middle. Usually when people get an early artillery on this map, from this base, it's to go into the middle and use these awful double forests. The worst part of the map are these double forests. Well, this is very happy. This will make Mr. Cool, Mr. Not So Cool, very happy because now the recon's going to get taken out by the mech. As for going for this attack in the first place, I think it's probably not a good idea for when you're pushing into, of course, the 2 base side. But if you don't have an artillery ready to lock this down, you're just not going to be able to delay it for enough time for it to matter. And it doesn't hurt their economy to have the comm tower delayed like having cities delayed does. That was a very aggressive recon. I think he knew you had a tank here, so I don't know why he did that. Does the copter covers. The A is going to cover against that. I, for a long time, really liked early copters on this map. But a lot of people go, another opening you can do is AA first. And AA first is really strong. Because tank first is kind of bad. Copter first is really good. T-copter first is really good. Recon first is really good. AA is good against all of those. And it's not uncommon to just like win the game because you have an AA and they have a really aggressive battlecopter and they just walk into you and die. Because of course you want to build battlecopters because they'll like up your unit count. And the earlier you're doing that, the better. But battlecopters are also very, very expensive in comparison to other units. So it feels really bad when you like go in for your attack and you like chip an infantry that's capping a city and then they kill you with a unit that costs less and also you can't do anything about it because it's the early game. I think in this case he got away with it. I'm not sure why the AA is here. It might be just trying to hide from a mountain. This is like dream come true for the battlecopter. You can see even with dream come true, it's just half a tank. So it's a lot worse than you would think. And you have to be careful about where you want to fight on this map. Like trying to contest this city is a good way to deplete your entire one side, your one base side, I should say, because it's definitely an overextension. Well, that's just if I'm going to assume it was like if this doesn't kill, I'll kill, and otherwise I have other goals for this tank. I probably would have just accepted that lived at 1 if I had other goals for the tank. Otherwise, I would just do the tank first and use this infantry in some other way. Probably I would go into this forest and hit the T-copter, because then that opens the T-copter up to being sniped later on. Or you could, of course, go for that property. I like the mechs. I would like 1 artillery with these mechs. But otherwise, this is really good. It's really annoying to fight into these mountains and forests against mechs. Oh, the arty opener against AA. They don't really interact that much. They're kind of like the arty is slower, and it's going for a defensive style, which the AA is faster, but it's also going for a defensive style. So I would say the arty opener probably has an advantage if the AA, of course, goes into the arty's area. So if it's an aggressive artillery opener that's going straight for denying the comm tower, then that would definitely have an advantage over the AA. If it's an arty opener trying to win the middle, then it does not. The middle is, of course, just 2 cities. And it's kind of difficult to front switch through the middle because there's so many forests. Copter ran out of lives. Yeah. I would not do a base skip double RT on this map. There's so many captures that you need. And the arties are so slow. Like, this is turn 11. There's still 5, well, soon to be 4 uncaptured properties. There's a lot of them. Fun fact, this is the first map I saw a high-level fog game on. It was being featured on the front page. It was Eagle against USSR in an Olaf mirror. And they both went with, like, artillery heavy in the middle, and USSR got super first and won. Very anticlimactic. I don't think USSR plays anymore. I think it was a win streak alt. I remember when I was climbing up through fog, I was so eager to fight him and give him his first loss. Olaf mirrors are brutal here. But I never did. I think he lost to someone else and then just stopped playing because he was a win streak alt. This was a pretty decent attack. Leaving up the copter open is, of course, very sketchy. And the AA attacking from the city to kill that copter was definitely the right choice. I don't like these tanks moving into the middle here. I feel like you're opening yourself up to getting just absolutely smashed by a super. And it's like, what are you getting for going in here and committing 4 vehicles? You're starting a capture that doesn't threaten to capture next turn. And you're killing a 3 health infantry. And you're kind of like giving, because you're way ahead, You're kind of giving him an opportunity to even out the unit value. Wow, I respect saving the super. I guess it's, well, okay. This is awful. If you're gonna super on your turn, you need to do it immediately. I definitely wouldn't super just to get one copter. If you supered immediately, this tank probably would have died, and there would have been like more action. And you still would get that copter kill. So the delayed super, not good. And now I am imagining this counter super. If he even does counter super, he does counter super. Is going to be pretty brutal. Was there really no target for this guy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you can at least kill this infantry, I guess, but surely you would go after the AA. Because you can kill the AA and then this infantry gets a nice hit on his mech from the planes. Maybe you can't kill the AA? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can do that and that? I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at the roll. But I imagine you could kill the AA. I think that might have been just a case of moving the unit out of the way and not thinking about what you want to do with it. Which happens a lot. But this is looking pretty good for you. The mech stands strong. Definitely don't sacrifice 3 health copters like that. This is a very choky fog map. A 3 health copter is hard to kill by anything that isn't a copter and AA in one shot. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. It was just something to note for the future. Everyone makes mistakes like that. I like this. Just take out the copter with the infantry. Keep the vehicles around to have better targets. I'm fine with this little scouting maneuver. Maybe if there was some follow-up it'd be better, but you don't have the AA right now, so I understand why you wouldn't do it. Poor dude. If he got in that forest and there wasn't anything in there, he would have been a really nice trap. So now you're running into a lot of medium tanks, but you have the artillery, so it's not really a problem. Especially with all these forests, the artillery are scary. The medium tanks are basically defenseless. Yeah. I mean, this is looking like a really nice, I guess only this one would reach with the normal power. So it's not quite super nice. You definitely, oh, you can't. Oh, the AA can't, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you definitely medium tank into medium tank. Although medium tank into AA is probably fine because you have so many artillery that will be able to strike at his 2 medium tanks that counter you. And you'll come out ahead. You can see the problem with just putting a giant death ball in the middle is that you kind of end up losing on the sides, and the sides have a lot more money. You're right, you have a giant death ball in the middle and don't even have the properties right now. But that's pretty typical of this map. Death balls in the middle. Now you're probably going to get these properties, which is good. But you can see how they've got big vulnerabilities. It's a very wide map. And if he attacks you, then you're like super set. The forests make it very defensive. Wow, I don't know what he's thinking here. That is like a game losing position. 2 medium tanks on the road, AA fully forward. I mean, this is all... I mean, this one might live. Looks like you're trying to get your super. You could do it with your normal power. It might have been better to... Oh, this guy can't reach. Never mind. No, he can reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I prefer that so you get less counter, and then the party can shoot the one on the city. Well, I mean, it's a 4 health medium tank. What do you care? Stop the cap. Or are you trying to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Definitely go for the cap. Maybe you'll do that with the other guys. Definitely go for the cap and artillery this. Weak medium tanks. Like, who cares? They don't provide vision. They're not even great blockers once they're at 4 health. Destroying medium... It's not just stopping the cap, right? You stop the cap, but then you also kill the copter. Destroying medium tanks lowers morale. That is true. Yeah, I think this is definitely game over after that positional mistake. Surprised he kept the copter around here. Okay, I like a more death ball centered on the sides where there's more things to capture. Like this comm tower is a huge threat. And this T-copter has been doing some serious work. So when you are, when you have like a giant death ball or whatever, if you have more of your units on one side, then you need to be a little bit more passive on this side. You don't want to push forward. Like when we saw Starflash's game against 95 yesterday, and he had the really good like crescent position with a lot of units, and then he pulled back on the other side of the map. That was really good. You did. Someone requested it specifically. I think it was Yami who requested it specifically. TLDR, I really liked how you were fighting on the map, and then I liked your positioning when you were aggressive, and then when your positioning was defensive, I thought it was absolutely horrible. And I questioned some of your buys, but I think your buys were fine. So this attack is just kind of begging to be countered, but luckily there's no tanks with this. There's just 3 copters. So you're going to be fine with this. It was Verdun. Hawk, your Hawk against 95's Sturm. You had a really good aggressive positioning, and then you killed the rocket, and then, which was really good. And then I don't know what you were thinking defensively. I don't know. You were like setting yourself up in the perfect death, like perfect balls for the Sturm meteors. You did like a like a wall of vehicles on the bottom of the map. Yeah. I'm surprised this hasn't actually ended yet. I'm surprised Red's been staking this out. You've been doing really well on this attack over here. You're starting to get this capture. You've started bringing more infantry up here. Probably should have preserved the T-copter, just like refuel it. Because it's sadly gonna crash. But this is good. And then over here, I think you're gonna just dominate because he had nothing but battle copters holding the front. Which is not something you can afford to do. Yeah, at least, well, really in any mode, but especially in Fog, mixed unit compositions are very strong because they can deal with more situations. Yeah, for baiting the meteor, I was wondering why you weren't building like a mega tank. Resign. This is a good attack. I think you played that map really well. With like one caveat of the death ball in the center, as soon as you stopped doing that, I think you weren't doing that initially and you were winning. You started doing that and Red started to get back into the game on the sides, and then you left the center and won. When they're losing but not resigning, what do you do? Well, on this map, HQ capture is not an option. I usually win by capture. But that's usually because I'm more playing like in the zones that have more properties. And if you win this side and this side, you're just gonna have so much money that you like have to take these two or whatever, and then you win the game. So I've definitely had quite a few opponents that won't resign, and I still beat them in under 20 turns by going for the capture victory. Because once you are losing by too much, you cannot hold map control, but what you can do is defend an HQ. So in that case, what you do is you threaten the HQ, you threaten something specific that they want to protect, like you could threaten this comm tower, they have to invest everything they have into defending it, and then you just take all the properties and win the game. Okay, and we have a game that was sent yesterday from Arctic X9. Said this is their first coal game. You did that on this map. You're pushing into their airports. Olaf Mira is horrible. So we have Cole against Sonia in standard. I think the Cole pick's fine. There's a lot of roads, but usually when you are attacking, you don't actually attack from the roads very often with like I guess I'm thinking specifically with recon openers. You usually attack from these forests or this missile platform, and the roads are just how you get around. But it will help you a little bit in the middle. If you want to see how good like terrain specific COs are, you need to look at the contested properties and what terrain they have on the side that you'll be approaching from. So this like contested properties here. What terrain is there that you'll be approaching from? There's missile platform and there's forests. So that would be like Lash or just anyone. I can check your Normandy game after. I think I have another one in the queue after this one. But yeah, send it to me on Discord and I will add it to the queue. Hey, I like this opener. I like it because of how much pressure it puts on this side. Usually, I wouldn't go for this, though. I would go down here because I'm going to put a lot of pressure down here, and I need the infantry coming along with it. So, I like the recon. Definitely go down this way, though, because you're putting the pressure down here to like slow down their capture phase, and what really escalates that pressure is when your infantry are starting to capture the cities that they want. Where this city, you can just capture it with the infantry from this base. So they counter with a tank on this side, which is great news for you. They base skipped on the side that you're going to deny them capture phase on. So that's really, really strong for you. And you can... Wait, you didn't base keep, okay. This tank isn't going to do anything in time. It's too slow. Yeah, you can just get a tank next turn. Or you can even get mechs or whatever. So he's built a mech, and which is okay. It has to be scared of the recon if it's not on a mountain. But he only has one infantry over here. You could, even if you wanted to, you can kind of sack into it. Oh my gosh. So now he has a tank, which means he probably shouldn't have built the mech. But when they use a mech to defend against your recon pressure, that you've just slowed their capture phase down to mech speed, which is huge. And we can see here that what does this tank do? It just forces a tank. I guess that's fine. I'd probably move to this plains rather than here. You could also not do that. You've got options. You can... Yeah, you probably shouldn't let them get the first strike. But this is fair. So basically what this tank is doing is it's serving as a recon, but it's a recon that almost costs twice as much. So let's look at this situation though. You want to go for this city? That's fine. I'm all for it. Just don't put your infantry next to the city, because then his tank can hit that from the city and deny your capture game pretty well, and he's okay with you getting a strike on his tank on the city. At least then his tank's getting value. So instead, you're like, you want this city just to step on the mountain, or you can be a slightly higher level, I guess, and step here so that he like might want to go for it, but he's stuck on bad terrain. I would suggest just going on the mountain. Just go on the most defensive terrain that you can go on. That will give you the capture next turn. You can see what happened to this capture phase over here. The infantry couldn't even go out here. Had to go back here for this airport, which is what this base would have done. And there hasn't even been another vehicle bot. It's all been just this one recon. At this point, though, you will want a backup tank. Whoa. Yeah, usually you don't go for recon on recon strikes, especially if they're on better terrain than you. Recons are not that good at finding other recons. Yeah, just leave the recon alone. Basically, eventually you'll get a tank and kill the recon. Recon on recon violence, indeed. What happened over... Oh, you attacked it. So when you're fighting Sonya, you usually don't want to do attacks like this, just because of the extra counterattack. It's not that bad, though, because you have a tank in range to follow up, and Sonya doesn't have a tank in range. So you just kind of get to zone him out. This is a good attack to go for. I'm fine with this too. You just need to bring the tank, of course, in range to actually cover this stuff. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I probably would have chilled a bit with this infantry. Probably put it like right here, so the tank can still cover it while covering everything else. Or you could move it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't matter. That would just threaten to take the comm tower. The recon. Oh, I thought the recon was gonna die. This is fine to do. Usually, what you want to do is you would put your you wouldn't put an infantry into the copter until it can move. Because this infantry could have been like going over to this side, and you could have next turn move the copter here and build an infantry here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess not. You'd have to actually put the copter here and have built-in infantry this turn, or built-in infantry this turn and then meet up with it. This is fine, though. It's not that bad. Wow. Sonya not getting unlucky there. But that's fine for you because you have a tank follow-up. So you don't need to attack this guy, and you can check just like looking at the capture and the fact that you hit him last turn. He's not going to be at 10 health, so you can just go for this city, and then if he sits here and completes the capture, then you can kill him. Or not completes the capture, but captures again. And that way you're just getting a city. I'm not liking this attack over here. He's already got the comm tower, so just kind of let him have it until you have more stuff around. And instead focus on capturing your cities and pulling your like tanks out of range of his tank and stuff like that. And while you do have an attack bonus on roads as Cole, it's often not going to be the best terrain to attack from unless you're using it to get a specific like 2-hit KO. So you'll usually still want to hang out on your defensive terrain until it's unlocking something for you. So if you're attacking with an infantry that has capture goals in mind to like kill an infantry, and you're going to use a vehicle in combination with it, which I'm assuming you're going to do, go with the vehicle first to preserve the health of the infantry. And you can do this otherwise if you have other infantry around that will go for the captures. And I like copters for Cole, of course, because they get the bonus from roads, and they don't really care that they're attacking from a terrain that isn't defensive. This already is pretty exposed. Also, this tank is not safe because he can attack you from the city, but that's just positional stuff that you can get used to. So if you want to move stuff like this with like the arty going down here, that's fine to do. You just need to like look at how his tank can wrap around, and you can block that with a single infantry. Which might be more like a move planner thing for a while to think of. You'll be like, what's my opponent going to do? Oh, they're going to hit me from the city. Oh, they can wrap around and hit my artillery. What could I have done to stop that? Oh, I could put my infantry here. I could put my infantry here. Whatever. The capture game over here is looking okay. I like that you've pulled back. Give it some respect. Let your copters do some work, because it's going to be really late to the party. Very odd that he didn't go in for this hit. Holy smokes. Well, definitely respect Sonya's counterattack I think that was just because you're attacking from road and she's on a missile platform. That's still outrageous to me. That did so much damage. You must have been a low 8. Okay, so now that you have your powers completely online, you need to start setting up situations where you can zone your opponent by standing out of their range and still threatening things. So like you can put your battle copters, kind of like in this situation if there weren't infantry in the way. You can always kill the infantry, I guess. But like this, where their copter can't reach you, but you can always power to reach them. You love your vehicle count? Yeah. I was thinking Neo tanks would have been really good. Just heavy tanks in general would have been good. So I'm not like, I think this is fine-ish. This AA is, of course, able to reach your copter, but you do have an artillery covering it. So that's okay. Ideally, you would have something saved up to, or preserved, that could have sat on the city. Definitely don't do this, though. Just because you have movement that would like unlock some attacks that you normally couldn't do, doesn't mean you need to. Like, that's okay, I guess. You're like disrupting the capture game, that's fine, but there's no reason to go after this mech. The counter break has been engaged. Lost the copter, but it doesn't really matter. You have so much stuff in the artillery is here. So, something to do here is you have a full health infantry. Actually, you don't have one. Okay, you want this one to go on the city, so you could have this guy like go on this missile platform or something. You just need it to be in range of threatening to start an HQ cap, because then that forces your opponent to like invest vehicles into fighting an infantry. So Sonya's doing really well over here. That's mainly because, of course, you've been investing in the center, which can be a risky thing to do because you've kind of put yourself in an all-in position. Because now in the long term, you're going to be falling really far behind economically. Could have blocked. Did a factory block? I'm not seeing the factory block. But he's got an AA there. Oh. You mean sit here. I thought you meant stand on the factory. You can do that. He can clear it with, it would be a roll for him with the, because he's Sonya with the copter. So this is starting to look very sketchy. Oh, sure, there's 2 comm towers, so it's not even a roll, probably. But it would preserve the tank health. So it looks like you're stopping the commitment on the HQ, like the middle and HQ attack. I guess the HQ attack never really came online. I think that's probably fair. Trying to retake this side while your opponent's still dealing with the middle attack. Luckily, your opponent stopped going for this cap. I think he was only going with a 4 health. Okay, then that's fine. The infantry are too weak to actually punish you over here. Ooh. Was that left open? Wow, okay. Well, your opponent definitely should not have done that. I guess they can clear you off. Well, they can't clear you off if they attack from that side. They would have to attack from the mountain. Ooh, that's a good snipe. This is looking GG. That was a pretty good HQ surround. It stops them from getting 2 vehicle shots on you, and then you can join cap and kill a vehicle. I'd join cap up to 10 though. But yeah, that's game over. That was a nice HQ attack at the very end there. The join cap in this round. GG. Alright, I think I only got enough in me for 1 more. So I'll do star flashes, I guess. And I'll do cannon fodder. I'll do yours next time. Sorry about that. And disobeyed. Just because star flash is here. And he's not always. It's a special request. There'll be a stream tomorrow. Probably around 7, my time, Pacific time. GMT -7. Yeah. Good night. Starflash, who are you against? I'm assuming it's a Chinese player. Ooh, maybe Starflash left. Oh well. Couple dice. Face the left. We're against a Chinese player here. I'm just saying that because the name is question mark, which is what the replay viewer does when it can't read the characters. I would prefer skipping the or delaying the airport personally, because these captures matter a lot more. But I'm not like against going for the airport. I do like this though. And the early recon is very meta, and it's meta for a reason. It's quite good. Not going for the comm tower early is also fine, because you are Kindle, and it's really hard to deny the comm tower from Kindle in the long run. Oh, there's a very odd recon path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it still sees the comm tower, so that's fine. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's fine. As long as it sees the comm tower and the city. That's all that matters. So far, this is looking very meta, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do like the mechs. Well, I guess this is what this is mainly playing against. It's playing against this sneaky cap. Although the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other one would have seen it gone by, but not be able to attack it. So I did a similar thing against DPSI, and I don't think this is actually worth it going for as a city. I think it's better to go for this city, because it's something that you can reasonably bluff defending. The recon can just sit on the comm tower, but you can kick it off with a couple mechs. And you don't need the... You had a tough time closing this one out after being super ahead. Who's your opponent, by the way? Is it Lightning Strike? You're at a new player, okay. I'm liking your capture phase. It looks very nice. I would have been fine with... I'm not sure what your game, like your strategy is for this map. I would have been fine with cutting these tanks for artillery, probably. This does tend to be more of a slow push map. But if you have some sort of like blitz attack in mind, like I had against DPSI, where you're going to show your tanks on one, like the fringe of one side of the map, and then quickly front switch and just run them over on the other side, then I like the tank buys. And then I would also get, in that case, I would get an artillery later. I'm just not thinking that 2 tanks is enough to do that kind of strategy. Where you kind of have the mechs already to deal with the early recon pressure. So if you were going to go for like a slow push onto this comm tower, I would have liked the artillery first, and then you can follow up with the tanks. Because it's a really big map, and you don't really need the tanks for a long time when the mechs are getting transported over onto the weaker side. Quote unquote weaker. It's not really that much weaker. It's like one more turn maybe. You're talking about this forest? Not this forest. And it like sees down here. Yeah. You don't use strategy only tactics? Oh, there you go. Well, you can blitz this forest. Yeah. This sees everything that shifts. Exactly. So my plan against DPSI was I was going to hit that. Like a wham bam. Initial blitz, switch, switch. Or you can even just blitz that and then switch over. It also comes down to how well you can control the recon. You can put yourself in lots of situations where the recon's going to get baited in to hit an infantry and then the mech kills it. There's lots of ways to deal with it. But if you are going for a blitz strategy, I agree, you do need to keep in mind that there's these two key forests that you need to clear out in some way or another. Or you just need to be aware that there's vision there and use that to your advantage. The perfect situation, of course, is if you know that they have a recon there and they don't know that you know that, and then you can do lots of vision tricks with how you move units through that vision to give false impressions and get them to move their units in ways that you want. But that only works if they don't know that you know. So, it's good at all levels. It's just hard to do. You can see what's happened here, that it's become a slow push situation. So the artillery's being early would have been like really good. Well, when you go the blitz route, you go tank first. You go like tanks first. You don't get the early recon. Yeah, tanks are like the flexible build. You can always adapt with them. They're the bread and butter unit. Tank copter, that's what we're seeing. Okay. So you've got 2 recons. You're seeing all this buildup. This is when you would leave. And how would you leave? You do stuff like this. You would go to the left and down and then over. You go down and then over. You go down and then over. I am surprised he gave you that tower. I have no idea why he gave you that tower. You can interrupt that, and he has an artillery staring at it. Maybe he thought you were just gonna very kindly swap towers. He's like, oh, we're just handshaking towers. It's fine. And you're like, no, I'm not handshaking a tower. I want both towers. Ah, man, the look of betrayal on Dragon's face must have been so sad when that happened right there. Like, I thought that was a handshake. And then you just slapped him. You just can't trust fog players. That's what it is. So optimistic. I'm fine with this. You got the mech support. Just make sure the mech's in range of the copter. Very good. It's so slow. Okay, you've started to see a front switch. I like this Kindle power. It kills an AA, and then once all these infantry die on this side, you pretty much win. It's really hard to reinforce the infantry on this far side, because most of the infantry that get built take the black boat over. So there's usually just an initial wave of infantry, and once those are gone, there's just no infantry. Ah! We have an attack. Aha! I got him. Yeah. So what you're doing over here is really good. Looks like you saw the front switch and you kind of pounced on it. I'm not. It's a little bit dangerous to do that when the front switch isn't that far away from what it was front switching from, but I think it's fine because, of course, you get to attack from the property. It looks like you realized that you needed artillery. They're just kind of en route. Okay, whatever you do, of course, don't retreat over here. Kill these infantry. You could retreat over here and it'd be fine. Kind of attacking into him is a little risky. Especially with like the mechs about. Yeah, killing the infantry over here, this is how you're going to win. Like, this fight over here is not how you're going to win. This is how you're going to win. So I would prefer, probably if you don't go in on this side, and instead kind of force him in a really awkward situation where he needs to defend against your army over here, but he's also losing horribly over here. I gotcha. I mean, he's not really hurting you that bad in counter. In the counter. I think you just leave the medium tank alone, right? I imagine those copters had better options. Now you have to try and guard against that. Well, you supered? What's the super for? Star Flash. That's a horrible super. Half turn super? You were definitely feeling it at this point. You were like, I can't lose. I'll just super whenever I want. Yeah, and you get the arty. But like, this is kind of why you want to leave the medium tank alone. But it doesn't matter. You're definitely overextended, which is probably why the game took so long to finish. But you're getting so much out of winning this side that I think Andy is out of luck. It's just a horrible attack with this tank in the... Like, the AA is fine because he didn't know that these artillery are here, I'm assuming. Once you see 3 artillery, don't send the lone tank in. Well, the attack over here was not good. He is way ahead though, because like over here and both comm towers, it's gonna take way more than an overextension. And recon and bombers. I'm okay with going bombers. I don't think you need to go recon bomber. He's already got the recons. Or maybe he only has 1? He got 2 now. But yeah, usually you would counter medium tank with neo tank or bomber. Recons do pretty well against mechs when they're not in good positions. I would favor neo tank over bomber to close out a game, because bombers are way more vulnerable than neo tanks. And if you invest in like 2 bombers and then they just both die to like an Andy supered AA or 2 Andy super AA because of the extra move, then you're really, really sad. I like that you're being much more respectful of his army in this regard, or at this point. You're kind of letting him come at you. I mean, he's... The medium tank just won't die. Yeah. I mean, the bomber will only kill the medium tank on planes, I think. But usually what's going to happen is the medium tank will be either on a city or next to a city and then Kindle can use the normal power and kill it with a Neotank. Well, I think on the city he takes a Neotank and like a tank or something. So I like the Neotank buy. Of course, the other way that you can close the game out is you can get stealths. Once you have, I guess, like if you got one more city, I would say just you can start buying stealths. Nice. Okay, this is probably game over. I would be amazed if Andy manages to hold on here. Very determined. Okay, so what do you do in this case? You just don't attack this. This is like all of his money. Just go to the right, kill all that stuff. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. He's gonna have to follow you, and then you can kill him. Probably want a recon with this artillery, though. Yeah, like that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you definitely had an infantry problem at this point. And there's the resign. You need missiles against Andy, yeah. So it looked like the problem you were running into was just overextending. This was Dragon? Something? Dragon Brother. Yeah. It doesn't look that old. They were doing the recon stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, well, we can kind of look at where you first get your advantage and you're like really far ahead. Is it? Well, you're not really far ahead here. When do you first get really far ahead? Here? Well, you're not super far ahead here. You are up a comm tower. Okay, at this point, you are super far ahead. You're still really far ahead. You are no longer really far ahead. What happened? No, you're still in a winning position. You just took some losses over here. Yeah, okay. So now you're really far ahead. And it looks like it's the middle overextension that did it. Now you're still... It looks like this attack is still fine, because you're still ahead at this point. Okay, that's what did it. Yeah. It's like not quite an overextension, and then you dive in. because you feel like you've basically won because you've got both comm towers. Ah! Get out of here. Plot be gone. I like it. Triple artillery. Triple artillery is fine. You just, if you were going to go with that route, just went on them earlier. Yeah. Going for the throat place is something I was known for when I was rising up through the fog ranks. So I definitely understand where you're coming from there. Yeah, I think you just stopped overextending and then you won. Yeah. Because he started to take this back and you're like, oh, well, I can't let that happen. And that made you actually play towards the advantage and not into his production. The HQ is almost impossible to get an HQ cap on. But taking these properties is a lot easier than pushing this. But of course, what you can always do is go for these properties. They have to answer, and then you can take these. Because oftentimes, just if they have to defend over here, it's just like a super skeleton crew. I think that was a pretty good game. And I'll see you guys. I'll end the stream there. It's almost been 4 hours. It's almost midnight. I gotta get to bed. But I'll have another stream tomorrow, and I'll be sure to see the games I didn't get to today. I hope everyone has a good night, though, and good luck in your games. Farewell.